Hey everyone, welcome back to Animators Launch My Adventures. Today we're doing the second live stream of the LG ThinQ Mega Ultimate Washer again. Hang on, let me just get something plugged in. There we go. Just the dryer. Getting that plugged in. There we go. Okay, so same washer as last week. And as you might remember, we did run out of fabric softener. And I still need to get some because we're still out. Okay, so let's switch that thing on. There we go. The beeping was just that. I think that thing's a belt drive, is it? Yeah, I could see the motor, it's belt drive. Getting a little closer. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you can see that thing is belt drive. Which is something I normally don't like, but it actually works really well. Even though it is a belt drive. Oh, whoops. I accidentally switched it off. Okay, so let's start this thing up. Normal cycle, cold wash. Here we go. So, okay, the drain hose is up. Let's get in the first heat of the day. And since these are sheets, again, I'm going to just kind of mix these in just before we start the cycle. Oh. The one is stuck. I'm sure the clothes will get it off. I always mix it in before getting in the load. Okay, let's get in our first load. So I'm going to put in these. These are like a light brown. And let's see what else we can get in there. I think I'll put in that as well. Just see what that is. Hang on. Oh, it's my strawberry shortcake one. That's my strawberry shortcake one. Okay, now, get that loaded in. And you can see the water level from here. I usually fill it up to about mid-level. So we'll see how much can fit in there. I'm going to try to fit in one more. That's my Gravity Falls Seuss t-shirt, which I believe I got when I was like 15. So in 2024. Okay, I think that'll be the load for now. And I think I'll put it on. Hang on, there's a little thing in there. I think I'll put it on the normal soil, so 10 minutes. For some reason the knob wasn't clicking. Unless I must have just turned it up all the way to 15 earlier and just turned it off afterwards. Here we go. Oh, a little thing on there. Get that off. Oh, and by the way, today is New Year's. So I just want to wish everyone a happy New Year. So yeah. Happy New Year 2026, everyone. Just wanted to make sure I get that out of the way. So. Looks like it's losing some studs. Always happens anyways. Ah, that thing just splashed me. It kind of splashed me a little bit. Still got some studs left. Probably not gonna suds lock for that one. Least likely going to, but yeah. Least likely. I see something from... Oh. Well, it was something. Okay. That's a very great washer, the way it works. I really like this washer. It works great. Like, really well. And that timer goes very... Oh. Charging not available. What? Hang on. Come on, I didn't even get any water in the charger. Let me try that again. I unplugged it. Now I gotta use one hand to plug it back in. I got my charger. Gotta remember which way it goes. Oh, hang on. I'll unplug the block and then plug in the thing. Make sure my camera does not fall in. So which side is it? Oh, dang it. There we go. Now plug it back into that power source. Hope it's charging now. Dang it. Man, 6 minutes already? How does it even go that fast? Oh. Oh. Oh, freezing. Okay. Oh, caught another one. Seven viewers, now that's what I'm talking about. So let's see. Water off my screen. Oh, caught another one. There we go. Can't see very well. It says in the side, only on the top. That thing is very powerful in its washes. Looks like the load's kind of getting tangled up. I'm just untangling it. About 4 minutes left of the main wash. And really the only wash on the cycle. I might do pre-wash sometime. I'm not sure. I might do pre-wash. Even as a belt drive, it still works very well. But you get what you pay for. That's the old saying, you get what you pay for. And in April, I'm going to be 17. Right now I'm 16, but in April, on the 8th, I'm going to be 17. I'll probably do a live stream on that day too, if I'm able to. Caught another thing. I keep catching those in every wash I do. At least the washer catches it. We don't want that getting back in the load though. Bring back the washer. About 2 minutes left on the timer. Oh, hi Cameron. Okay, about somewhere around a minute. That thing is so powerful when it washes. I think it's getting tangled up again. Oh, 13 viewers. That's amazing. F-O-I-A-T? What does that mean? Oh, it just dropped down by 7. That's alright, Oh, that thing is just splashing me right now. Splashing my hand. Timer's about to finish. And it finished. Okay. Let me move the washer to the right so I can close the lid when it goes on spin, because I can't do a spin mode unless the lid is closed, because, yeah. Oh, a second like. Nice. Okay, drain hose again. And by the looks of that water, I can tell that's gotten some of that soil out. So that's good. And take these out. Oh, dang it. No viewers now. Dang it. Okay. Oh, here we go. 3 viewers. Okay. Now I'm gonna put in the inner drum so it can... Oh, hang on, just getting something out of the washer. Put in the inner drum so it can spin. And, oh, nice. Drain/lint filter has caught some fur from the clothes. Always clean that out. Especially in the middle of a wash cycle, where like we have it drained and stuff. Oh, yeah. It's on me. Dang it. I would get it off. There we go. Now let's get that inner drum in. And check it for furs before we put them in. Okay. Dang it. I just picked it up. Dang it. Can I get off of me? There we go. Got that off. There's so much fur in here today. And it's only New Year's. Hang on. There we go. That should have gotten them off. Another one? I don't have time for that. I'm just gonna get all these out. When is that gonna get off of me? Oh. Dang it. Okay. Hang on. Let me... that's never coming out, is it? Let me try to get it out. So that might take a while. There we go. I guess it just got stuck in the agitator. Or between the agitator and the spinner. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Think that's all of them. Oh, wait, I could see one. We don't want any furs in the load. Okay, so now I'm gonna put these in one by one. Hopefully we could fit the full load in there. Oh, dang it. Ah. It's not getting off of me. Come on. Why isn't it getting off of me? Come on, get the fur off of me. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Get that off. Get that in there. Oh, 3 legs now. Nice. Put that in. Put in that last... Oh. Not another one. They're getting all over my clothes. Seriously, I need to wash these more often. What the heck? I don't have time for this furry nonsense. I'm gonna get that in there. That's probably gonna be hard to shove down. But okay, where's the spin lid? Oh, hang on. I know it's not in the inner drum. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna look for the spin cover. I've never lost it before. Oh, there it is. Just by the empty thing of sheets. The other one. Okay. Now let's get that going. Ah! That just popped out at me. Did you see that? It popped out at me. That was so kind of funny. Oh, okay. Like I said, a little hard to get down in there. But I'm gonna try to shove it down a little more. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Is my hand covered in fur? I guess not. Now, close the lid, turn it to spin, and put it on 2 minutes. Whoa, that thing is shaking a little bit. At least it's getting the water out. I mean, that's what spin cycles are for. You can see the water coming from the sides. Not exactly the balance I was looking for, but okay. Oh. Hey, Chase Brewster. Whoa, there must be a lot of number ones. Okay, get the rest of that out. Switch it back on to wash for the rinse. Okay. Should be all of it. And it might be a little hard to... Oh, never mind. It's stuck again. Dang it. I'll get the thing unstuck. Dang it. When it gets stuck like that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Put those back in there. For the rinse. Okay. Intermediate spins are always shorter. Okay. Okay. Here we go. And again, I am all out of fabric softener, and I still need to get some more, so won't be able to use any today. You can see the water drops from the inside. I don't see the water coming up, though. Wait. Oh. Now it's starting to come up a little bit. Let me turn up the water. There we go. It'll fill much faster like that. There we go. Now I see the water coming up. I guess the clothes were just dissolving it. I can kind of see the agitator in there. And a few days ago when I was washing some of my whites, I actually had to do a second rinse for once, which is something I normally don't have to do. But on the first rinse in that load, there was just some soap left in there, so I did a second rinse on that load the other day. That was a while after the Christmas live stream of last year, 2025, of what is now last year. Is that a fur? in the water? Yep, I think it is. Yep, just as I thought. Okay. 0000158. Another washer video. Okay. I'm gonna stop filling right there and do a 5-minute rinse. There we go, now it's clicking again. Just hope it doesn't overfill the drain hose. Oh, good. It's not overfilling the drain hose. Give it a good old rinse. Wait, did I just see the tag? I think I did. I think I just saw the tag in there. Oh. Phew. Good thing I caught that. Because I don't like that stuff getting on my clothes. That furry stuff. See if more fur goes into the filter when it drains. Again. We'll see if more fur goes in the filter again when it drains. For the final spin, we'll see. It'd be cool to install some like flashing lights in there. That way I can like just run it as a one cycle machine. Man, those 3.5 hours in that last stream went by kind of quick. And now it's already New Year's. Heh. Wonder how long today's stream is gonna be. We're gonna find out at the end. Probably gonna be washing a lot of clothes today, so it'll probably be another long one. Did I just see a speck of something on one of my clothes? I think I did. On one of them in here. One of them in the washer. About 2 to 1 minutes left, probably just around a minute left of the rinse before we go on to the 10-minute spin. I just do long spins on the final spin just to get out as much water as possible. I would have done 15, but you know, wouldn't want to make it go too long. Don't want to burn out the motor, you know, because spin mode is a one-direction mode. And there's the ending click of the rinse. So, move that over again and drain it. I just usually like pick it up and drop the drain hose just like that. So it'll drain. That kind of looks like a waterfall just like that. Kind of. A waterfall that goes up and then down. Okay, I don't see any fur in the... Oh, now I do. The filter. The drain filter. So cool how the drain is also a filter in the washer. The other draining sound is just that thing draining. Of course, there's no motor on that one, so it just drains by gravity. Well, I mean, there's a motor for the spinning, but there's no motor for the draining, so it just drains by gravity. Dang it. Come on. Keep getting fur on me. Dang it. Oh. Eh. Eh. Oh, that fur is so gross. It's getting on my clothes. Okay. Oh, dang it. There we go. Alright. One little fur. Another one. There we go. Now let's... Oh, dang it. Dang it. Come on. Just... There we go. Now let's get it spinning. Hopefully it doesn't shake too much like it kinda did last time. On the intermediate spin. Dang it. There we go. Okay. So we're getting in for the final spin. That rhymes. Okay. We were able to fit in the full load last time, and we're gonna do it again. Okay. Now, the spin, the lid of spin as I call it. Oh, hang on. Little thing getting stuck above the lid. There we go. Don't want those furs getting in the washer either. Because then they get on the clothes during every wash cycle. And we don't want that. These furs aren't getting off of me. There we go. Nope. Haven't got it. There we go. Now I think I got it. Okay. Okay. Now again, close the lid. Bring the rest of that. Switch it over to spin mode. And since it's the final spin, we're going to do the usual 10-minute final spin. So, here we go. Dang it. It's shaking again. See which bit of the load is making it shake. Aha! Top bit of the load. Oh. More of those furs coming around. Yeah. Yeah. So for those of you who know my first channel, Washer Games 2023 TV Animation, some of you might have seen the intro to my new show, Frog Dog, which is a superhero show about a superhero who is a mix of a frog and a dog fighting against the supervillain who is a bat and a cat fused in one. So I'm hoping to get that premiered on January 17th, 2026 on Washer Games 2023 TV Animation. Or just for acronym, WG 2023 TVA. I do the phone number in acronym, so yeah. Here we go again. Okay, not shaking as much, but still a little bit. That'll be good enough. There we go. So, final spin. Just a little bit of rhythm. Try to minimize the shaking. Sorry if the light is glaring on there. Just want to do it up close like that, so I'm gonna try to do it like that. But oh, my back hurts, man. Slight imbalance, but not too much. Yeah, these normal cycles don't take too long, only about, like, somewhere around half an hour. Somewhere around there, yeah. Probably like 35 minutes to be exact. Well, maybe not exact, but yeah. Probably somewhere around 35 minutes. Eh? Am I losing light? Heh. For a second I thought I was losing light. Must be just my screen. Guess it's charging now, so... Oh well, that one's not gonna drop, so... yeah. That thing? I don't know. Something white. Get the thing going. I'm gonna turn off the drone light for a second just to see what it looks like. Okay, I can barely see it. There we go. Turn it back on, there we go. About 2 minutes left. Probably sometime like later in the month, somewhere towards the end of the month, I'm going to do like a drum clean cycle on here. So I might do a live stream on it. I might do live streams on separate cycles one day too. Or sometime. I wouldn't say one day, because, you know, can't always do a lot in one day. About less than a minute left. Okay. Cycle's over, so let's get that lid of spin out of there. There we go. And as always, it spins it out really well. So I'm gonna swap hands for a second. There we go. And now to get in the next load, let's get it going again. So again, I'm gonna probably try to wash everything I have in here. So I have a lot here. I think I'm gonna wash these next, and that. Okay. Probably just gonna be doing all normal cycles today. Stuck again. Never gotten stuck twice in a row. I don't think it has. Thing is stuck again. Hang on. I'm gonna use 2 hands. There we go. 2 hands always works. So now let's get in our next sheet and start it up. Oh, but first, get the drain hose back up there so it doesn't accidentally drain while it's filling. There we go. So let's start it up again. And just kind of get it mixed in again. Now let's get the next load. So we're washing that. A little shirt, I think. First, let me get these furs out. There's way too many of them. I want one on there too. Okay. And we'll also be washing that. Okay. Kind of see the water splashing in there a little bit. So some of it is still dry, but it'll all be wet once the agitation starts up again. Oh, I am getting soaked by that water fill right now. Ow. I accidentally hit my hand on the wall. That's no harm, no foul though. Okay. 10-minute wash again. Actually, maybe I'll do heavy soil this time. So 15 minutes. A nice bunch of suds in there. I like it. Now these sheets are high efficiency, so that's probably why I lose a lot of suds in there over time during the wash. For some reason, I'm kind of hoping for a load where I have to do a second rinse. I don't know why, but yeah, just so we could get more action in here. Yeah, I just did a drum clean on here last week, so there's nothing to worry about. I don't remember if I posted a video about that short video with a drum clean. But if I didn't, I will later today. Dang it. Good, but I higher charge, so that's good. Oh, I forgot to mention, we made it into the first hour. Looks like that they just took a dunk in there. Got about 8 minutes left of the main wash before we start drain for a spin. Intermediate spin. about 5 minutes left on the timer. There's about 3 minutes left. Oh, there's the end of the wash timer. Still a little bit of suds in there. Probably not enough to suds lock though. actually switch back to that. Just have a little bit of fun. Looks like that thing's got some dirt out of there. Either that or it's probably just from the color of the clothes. You know how darks get in water. You know how dark clothes get in. You know how dark clothes get in the washer. After a while, the color starts to just go into the, just end up in the water, and yeah. That's the thing about the dark clothes. There's a spot that I almost couldn't reach. Where another thing of fur was. Oh, another big one. How am I gonna get that off? Wait, there we go. Got it off. And beepity beep. I just like to do that sometimes. Beepity beep. Because a lot of beeping and stuff. Okay. Now let's get in our load. Ah, that thing just splashed me. Again. Okay. Here we go. Oh, forgot the spin lid. The lid of spin, as I call it. Guess I don't mind a little bit of shaking. It's only an intermediate spin. What could possibly go wrong with a little bit of shaking on an intermediate spin when it's super short? It's like only 2 minutes. Okay, I'm not sure if I can handle the shaking. Actually, maybe I can. Look at that. Even the lid of spin is even shaking out of balance. Kind of see the water, I think. The water going through the sides. Good to know these spin cycles always get water out of clothes. mean, that's the whole point of the spin cycle. To get the water out of the clothes. Make sure they come out nice. Especially for the rebalance. For if the load gets unbalanced. And there's the ending click for that spin. Move it back over to that. Inner drum stuck again. Hang on. Oh, wait. Get the thing. There we go. Two hands always works, as I always say. Okay. Ow. Time for the rinse. Okay, here we go. Rinse cycle, here we go. Well, there's a blur on that thing. There we go. You can see the water starting to rise up. You kind of see the water in the drain hose. You can see the label of it. Now you can see the water level more easily. Can't reach there. At least I can reach the back. I like to go slightly above the midline. Right about there. And 5-minute rinse, here we go. I think that's gonna be another one rinse cycle. Another one rinse type cycle. So yeah. I rarely ever have to do a second rinse on these things. I only do second rinses if there's still suds in the first rinse, which there doesn't seem to be very much suds in here. Or any suds at all, so. I don't think I'm gonna need the second rinse for that one. Just grabbing some more furs. About a minute left. The timer's gonna click soon. And by click, I mean the end click, of course. It always does an end click. Now I think I'm seeing some suds in there, but not enough to need a second rinse. We'll see when it stops. And there's the stop. So let's see the suds in there. Not very much. I don't think that needs a second rinse, so we'll just move on to the final spin and boom. So here we go. Catching some more furs there. Forgot to check the filter last time. There we go. Not very much in the filter. Probably because I forgot last time to check the filter. I should always do that. Okay. Now let's move it over. Turn it over to spin. Oh. Another furry thing, and it's right under the inner drum. Alright. Now let's get it in there. Oh, another one under the inner drum. How many are there? How many furs even are there in here? Okay. Way too many. Can't stand it. Just gonna get that in there. Another fur. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. I could see another one. Don't think I can't see him. Okay. There we go. Way too many furs in the washer. Those do not belong in the washer. Or on my clothes. Okay. Should be everything now. Oh, another one. I could see it on the front. There we go. Looking around and oh, another one. Also on the front. That one doesn't want to get off. Oh, there we go. Should be all them. Perfect. Okay. Now let's get these in for the final spin. Oh. That thing just got me soaked again. Okay. 2 and 3. Make sure we spread that out. There we go. Okay. Let's do it. Final spin, here we go. Right after I get that on there and get these furs out. Okay, now, final spin, here we go. No turning back now. Here we go, 10 minutes. No turning back unless it's unbalanced, but let's see. Slightly less balanced than last time. A whole lot of water just came out of there while it was spinning. Those little lint things off. Got some fur and lint. Okay. That balance is not too bad. So I'll just roll it. Or spin with it, I should say. Spin with it. That is so good. Check for it. Get some more water out of there and get a little fur off. The water kind of getting on there. Still stuck at 3 legs, huh? Okay. About 7 minutes left. And it really spins good. Let's get some more water out. there we go. Again? Charging not available? Oh, come on. Why? Why won't it just charge already? I didn't even get any water in the charger. Okay. Let me try that trick again. Now it doesn't want to stay. Come on. Hang on. Let me just position that on here. Okay, that's clearly not going to stay on there, so I'm just going to use that. Come on. You know what, I'll just put it on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and plug it back in. That doesn't work? Seriously? Why is it not charging? It's at like 53%. Oh, 100th minute. Charger. Oh. Might have to get another charger. Because the one just isn't working now. Charger. Oh, there we go. Now I got it charging again. Just keep checking that, yeah. Minute 101. It's minute number 101. Yeah. Well, actually now 101 and a half. That thing works a lot better than the Greater Electric, which I don't think was so great, because it only lasted a day. But that one, it just works really well. The LG always works very well. It's gonna finish on the spin soon. Timer's about to be finished. There we go. Timer's finished. Let's check out how it came out. Switching hands again. Really nice. That thing always spins really good. Even though it's only 500 RPM, it still works really well. Turn that over. Make sure it doesn't fall. There we go. Put those over there for now. Okay, next load. Oh, just gonna get stuck every single time now. Two hands always works. Okay, moving it over, back under the fill water thing. Okay, see what we're gonna wash next. I think I'll save the blue for last. Probably. Take out the little sheet. Start filling. And kind of mix it in. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna wash next? I think I'll wash that. Get some full out of it. Got that in the washer. That one looks a little big. I'll save that for the dark load. And that I'll save for the dark load as well. Let's see, I think I'll put that in there too. Make sure to get these big furs out of there before we start washing. Once again, just above the mid-level. That's where I usually like to go. Just for like these size loads and stuff. Right about there. And 10-minute wash again, so normal soil. Here we go. That is a lot of soap in there. I don't know if we're gonna need a second rinse or not. Hopefully. Cause like, we haven't actually done a second rinse on any of these streams yet. And it's only a second stream though. Once again, losing suds over time. We're just about getting close to the second hour. Yeah, that wash is only 2 items. We're saving the dark load for next. Then we're gonna do green and blue last. It's a dark green, I'll show you again. Yeah, that's kind of a dark green, and that's a blue. We're gonna be doing that load last. After that load, it's gonna be the darks. Heh, another one of 5 loads. Heh. Just realized that now. About 7 minutes left. Oh! Can't have those getting wet. The sheets of detergent, especially since they're not going in there yet. Whoa! Very wild and powerful. Now it says about 5 minutes left on the main wash. Two minutes left on the timer, and we're getting really close to the second hour. Whoa! Wild and powerful. Got a minute left until it clicks for the end. And timer's about to be up. And there it is. So draining. Hang on. Get the thing. There we go. So now we're gonna drain. So set up, spin, and take these out. Actually, set it back to wash. Looks like that thing got some soil out. Either that, or it's just a dark color. Dang it. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now let's spin these. First intermediate spin, or actually, just intermediate spin probably. Oh. More fur. Just great. Why am I surprised? Okay, second item in. Give it a good balance. And put in the lid of spin, as I call it. And put on spin. I think I almost opened the lid there when I was moving the thing back. Oh, second hour. Completely forgot. Again. There we go. There's the end click. And take out the lid and another fur. Just as that intermediate spin was finished. Oh, for once it didn't get stuck. That's good. Let me just get these off of there before I put those in. Because I do not want those getting on my clothes again. If I were to do a fur wash on here, it would completely block out the drain. Oh, speaking of the drain, completely forgot to check it before spinning it. There we go. We don't want that thing getting backed up. Just checking there. Okay. Oh, that was on the agitator. Okay. Put it back on wash mode so it can rinse. Okay. Hopefully the first and only rinse. Oh, forgot to put the drain hose back up. Dang it. Hang on, let me pause it for a second. Let me get this off. There we go. Now continuing. Another light brown. It only looks like dark because of the water. You can still see some light brown right about there. But like once it's wet, you can actually see the water level more easily. Like once all of it is wet, that's where you can see it. Like really on the rinse, unless it's a really big load. I just do like these normal size loads though. So, yeah. Water level, just about at mid. Just gonna go above mid. Like I always do. The only time when I ever fill extra water is if there's like a large load and it's not enough water. That's when I fill extra water. Okay, 5-minute rinse. Here we go. really, really long throat. About calling on me. Whoa! Wild and powerful. It'd be really cool if that thing would just like do it in 5, because like then I could do like a 25-minute cycle and just run the timer once. But it only goes up to 15, so if I wanted to do a 25-minute wash, I'd have to do like 25 here and then 10 here. 30-minute wash, and I'd have to do 15 twice. I might do some testing on spin mode while having it full of water. I might do testing on that one day to see what it's like. Whoa! Very wild and powerful. Anyways, I might do a test on that one day. Of course, I'd have to have the lid closed, but I just want to kind of test it on 15 minutes and see how it goes on spin mode while full of water. I'm not going to do that today, but I might do that one day. About a minute and a half now. Got about a minute and a half. Actually, just a minute now. Well, there's the end of that rinse. Looks like some stuff left over. Still just gonna do that one rinse and just move on to the final spin. So, here we go. Take those out. Put in the inner drum. Hello, fun. Now, before I move on to spin, I'm gonna clean out that filter again. That is so gross, that fur. That stuff is so gross. Come on, get off of me. There we go. There we go. Now I'll put that back in. Oh, dang it. I better get these off of me. Dang it. There we go. Put that in. Clothes got tangled up again in the rinse. Now, time to put on final spin. There we go. Yeah. That should be the last of it. That off my hand. Now, close the lid, put on spin, and 10, Oh, wait. Forgot the lid of spin. Oh my god. Why? Why so much fur? Okay. Now we put it in. Close the lid. And put it on 10-minute spin. Ah! Dang it. Unbalanced spin. Okay, let's try that again. Still shaking a little bit. Let's see what's causing it. See if it's that bit of load. That bit of the load. Definitely not that bit of the load, which means it was the top bit of the load. Just the way I put it in. There we go. There we go, that's better. Bring it forward for 10 minutes of spinning. Oh, fourth like. Nice. Dang it. Not the charger problem again. God damn, let me try that again. Oh, not that again. It did that on the last final spin. Is it just gonna do that on every final spin? Okay. Come on, dang it. Charger. Last time was at 53, now it's at 64. Man, that thing is charging kinda slow. But at the same time, not working. Spin timer's got 7 minutes left. I'm gonna keep checking on that. Dang it. Nope. supposed to let it stay plugged out or unplugged for a few minutes. I didn't even get any water in the charger. Why is it giving me the thing? Let me check again. Oh, hi, Max Yang. Charge is really fast. Live streaming right now, too. Nice. I'll check in later. I'll check in later to see how that live stream is going. I'll just have to remember that handle. Got about 6 to 5 minutes left. I only think I have 12, 8, and 17. Okay. I have the SE, third generation, I think. Okay, now let's see if it'll plug charge. There we go. Now it's working. So I got that plastic thing out of there from the plastic wrap, from that packaging. Ah. The plastic is no good. But I still don't like the paper straws because they mess up the whole thing. Ah. Dang it. Let me try to do something. Even my left hand isn't working to take that off. And another fur on the washer. Think there might be some screws in the lid, so if I unscrew that, I might be able to get the rest of the plastic packaging out. Yeah, I'll probably do that after the stream. I'll actually check for screws after that thing stops spinning. In the lid, because that plastic is getting annoying. The plastic packaging in here is getting annoying. Oh. Drain that out. Oh, a little fur on the inside of the washer. I'll get that out once it finishes. Dang it, things. Timer's just about to be finished, just less than a minute. And there's the finish. And okay, there's no screws in the thing. Just locks, so I'm gonna have to figure that out to get those out. The plastic packaging. I don't think I'll be able to get those out. Yeah, you can kind of see it like right there. The plastic packaging. Or that might just be water. I'm not sure. Right, let's get these furs out of here and then the load. Oh. Furs are getting on the lid of spin as well. Okay. Get that out. Still some furs on these things after that cycle. Yeah. Well, I am not going to do a second wash cycle on that load. But hey, these come out nice. From the wash, the rinse, and the spin. Okay, 2 more loads to do. The darks and then the green and blue. I almost said green and white there. Ah, what is that doing there? Come on, stay on the wall. Okay. Drain the rest of that out. There we go. Okay. Now, back to the washer. Switch it on. Start it up and fill it up. Hang on. Got those. Okay. Wait. Hang on. Now to get in another sheet of detergent. Oh, fur got on that package too. Let me get it off. There we go. And come on. There we go. Okay. So let's get our load of darks in there. Might be a larger load than usual. Actually, I think it might be a full load. Oh, dang it. Okay, I might have to do a higher water level than usual, but I'm gonna start at the usual water level first, just to see how it goes. We're gonna find out how to get it through one way or another. Okay. "10 minutes. I'm seeing it turn over a little bit, so shouldn't be too much trouble for the load. Okay. Just gonna add a little more water. Okay, now back to the 10 minutes. Oh, it just spilled out of the drain hose. That time only slightly, but... Okay. There we go, now it's turning over more. Yeah, very high water level. I had to do that because it's a big load. I actually did a load like that a few days ago where I had to fill it more. Dang it. Now it's on the main watch where the charging isn't available. About 4 or 3 minutes left of the main watch. Oh, come on. Really? Can't it just let me charge it? Two minutes left on the main watch. Water just gets in the charger every time. 1 minute on the timer. I might have to spin it on separate loads for that one. Oh, there we go. There's the end of that wash. That's heavy. Heavier when it has water in it. Okay. Drain. Immediately pull those out. Oh, it's even heavier when it's bigger. There we go. Don't see any food getting caught in the filter, so that's good. That's gonna be extremely heavy. Oh, I don't think I could fit it in there. Come on. That thing got tangled into another item. Come on, really? Oh, is that really just one item? Or, wait. Hang on. Those... Oh, dang it. No, I definitely can't charge it now. Are those two just connected? Because it seems like they are. Oh, that's definitely not enough space in there. Hang on, let me try two hands. Okay, if those two are connected... Wait, hang on. Dang it, that took the inner drum out. Oh, never mind, they are not connected. Just mixed up, that's all. Okay. Put those in. Hang on, let me get the camera back on that. There we go. I think that's all I could fit in there. As soon as I get that in. I don't know if I can get the lid of spin into there. That big of a load. But we'll have to see what we can do. Yep, so it's definitely split loads. So we're going to be on final spin after the rinse for a while. It's going to be 20 minutes of it because split loads. Then we'll get to the final load after that, which just makes it a longer live stream. Fur is getting everywhere. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta do split loads. That is a lot of water to be spinning out. You can see it constantly splashing on there. I don't know how well that's going to come out after the final spin, but from the looks of it, it looks like it's just going to be splashing water through the whole spin. One minute left on that spin. Then we're going to do a second intermediate spin for that load. Well, for that bit of the load. Can't believe I thought that string was connected to both of those. I mean, that was a very easy mix-up. Striked up the candles. There's the ending click. Okay, so I'm just gonna put these on top of the, hang on. Ugh. Can't get, oh, there we go. Just gonna put these on top of the dryer for now. Until I get the, second bit of the load spun out. Okay. Spun out from all that dirty water. Okay. Now let's get that one in there. It seemed almost impossible to get that lid of spin out of there on that last load because it was so big. Yeah, my training of advice, do not wash such a big load. Like that. Dang it. Okay, spin that second bit out. Little shaky, but okay. I don't know, should I split the difference and just do 5 minutes for each load? Or just do double time and just do 10 minutes for each load for the final spin? Well, for each bit of the load anyways. Almost into the third hour. Just about a minute left on that spin timer. Okay. Second part of intermediate spin over. So now, let's get the rinse going on for the full load. Again, might have to do a very high water level due to the insanely large size of the load. Oh, hang on. 2 hands always works. Just whenever I say that, just remember that it's because I was trying to remove the rub that got stuck. Only if I ever say 2 hands always works. I might not say that every time, but yeah. Drain out the rest. Now get ready for the rinse. Let's see. 53. Definitely have to get back on charging. Oh. I can't. There's a little speck of water on my charger. Don't have anything to dry it off, but hope that works. Okay, it works for now. Probably should have just done one of those items in another load. Ugh. That's stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna fill it to the higher level. Just because it's a larger load. You can see where the water level is through the sides. I know I say it all the time, but it's true. Oh, third hour. Yeah, it's gonna be another deep water cycle. Very deep rinse. Okay. 5-minute... Wait. Come on. There we go. 5-minute rinse, here we go. About 3 minutes left. That one's like the biggest load of them all in the stream so far. timer's about to finish. There's the end of the rinse. Okay, so I haven't gotten a response, so I think I'm just gonna do 10 minutes each, so double time. Once again, very, very heavy. Okay, well, I'm gonna throw in the filter. Come on. Come on. Aha. Got it off that time. Okay. Small things first. So, over that. And, well, get that in there. Once again, we can't fit full load, so splitting the difference. Ah, not another one of those. Great, it must have got caught in the washer now, didn't it? Hang on. Can't see where the gross one went, but okay. Get that on there. Good. Now, let's close it up, put it on spin, and go for a full 10. Oh! Unbalanced load again. Oh, tell me the bottom part is balanced. Good, it is. So, let's get that back on in there. That should be more balanced. Definitely gonna wash the rug soon. Probably. Okay. There we go. That's way more balanced. These things always need a good 10-minute final spin, so that's what I'm giving it. Dang it. Ah, got stuck to the hook. There we go. I don't even have to hold on to the washer now. This is just great. Nice. So yeah, stream's probably gonna be longer than the one from last week. We might end up reaching somewhere around like 4 hours or something. I don't know. Oh, dang. There we go. Ah, that's where that went. Just on the front of the washer. If only I could do it open lid though. But I can't. Kind of fun to get a little rhythm sometimes. Five more minutes left on that spin before we switch the load over. It's gonna be a long time of spinning. it a little spin. Ow. No. Yeah. Little furry thing on there. On the lid. $200. About a minute and a half. Timer's about to finish. There's the end of that bit. Actually, that came out better than I expected. Well, some of it did anyways. Okay. Alright. Now, let's spin that other bit of the load before we get to our last load. See how it goes. Not too bad, okay. lot of water be coming out of there. Oh, dang it. Don't want that thing to get wet. The charger. We don't want that getting wet. Hope I can get at least 5 likes on here before the end of the stream. Cause, yeah. Just standing up for a while. Alright, now I'm sitting back down. Oh, hang on. There's a little fur on there. About 5 minutes left on that thing. 4 minutes left. Okay, just about 3 minutes left of that final spin before we get onto our final load for the stream. Yeah, we're probably gonna get over 4 hours. Okay, 2 minutes left. About 1 minute left, I think. Get the last of the water out. That 10-minute spin should do good. Although I did open the lid so it stopped at one point. Just to get a fur out of there. Because I don't want those getting in my clothes. And it could have fallen off at any time. That one used more of a brake than usual. But now, looks like that got out a lot of water. One side anyways. That on there for now. Very big. And now we're going to wash our final load. That was a very long double spin. And like I've been saying, we're going to do the green and blue as our last load, which we are now on there. Hang on. 2 hands always works. Okay. Okay. So now, let's get those last 2 items in. Final load for the day. Hang on, I'm getting a sheet. Just separating 2 of them. Maybe I'll slow down the fill just until I can get the sheet out. Okay then. There we go. Don't get stuck. There we go. Mix it in. Okay, now let's get that last load in there. Should be just a regular size load. Here we go. Just above the mid. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Normal soil, 10 minutes. Still got some suds in there. About 8 to 7.5 minutes left on that timer. About 4.5 minutes left on the timer. About 4 to 3 minutes. Oh, dang it. Not again. Well, he's at 65 now, so. About 3 minutes left. I think we're definitely gonna get somewhere around 4 hours. About a minute and a half left. There we go. Yeah. Okay, bring it over. And drain. Definitely a lot of furries. Okay. Yep. We are definitely getting to 4 hours. Might get past it though. Hmm. Okay. Intermediate spin. Here we go. Hang on. Just gonna rinse off the lid of spin. Okay, now I got the lid of spin on there. Oh man, nothing to dry my hands off. Ah, well. Guess I'll have to deal with a wet screen for a few minutes. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, forgot I was on wash mode. And that's spin mode. I was wondering why I was stopping. Now I can reach the left side better. There we go. Oh. Okay. Now let's get the rinse going. 5-minute rinse. We're about to be in the 4th hour, which means it's probably almost 4:30. Yeah, I think almost 4:30. I think the clothes just slapped something. I think one of the clothes just slapped something in the washer. And 4th hour. About 3 minutes left on the rinse. About 1 minute left on that timer before we get to the final spin and overall in this stream. Rinse over. Now draining. Better get that one. There we go. Way too much fur. Even more than on the wash. Ah, get off of me. Way too much fur. Rinse it off again. Okay. Okay. Final spin. Here we go. 10-minute final spin, and here we go. Whoa. A little bit shaky for a spin. Let's see. That should be more balanced. A little more shaky, but okay. Actually, put on rebalance again. Dang it. How do I get that in there? There we go. That's better. 10 minutes. Alright, about 5 minutes left. About 4 to 3 minutes. Oh, back down to 3 likes. Oh, well. About 2 minutes left. Yeah, honestly, that machine isn't actually really loud at all. It's like some of those old machines, actually. Or it sounds like some of those old machines. That was pretty hot. Okay, about 1 minute left. See how well it goes. Where is everyone? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. That last load comes out really well. Okay. And that one. Yep. Alright, so now as we could see. Oh, hang on. Another one of those things. Now as we could see, we have washed just about everything in here. So, I'm going to close the lid. Alright, so that's the last of the loads. And so that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Just drain out the rest of that. So I hope you all had a good time on my stream. For those of you who were there. Those of you who may have watched earlier but missed some of it, if you want to see those parts of it, you can watch the stream again. So, yeah, I'll see you in the next stream. Bye.